Yes, I'm aware. I am aware. Oh my god! Alright. MIDI pipe tracker, bass tracking. There we go. Oh my god. What have I done in a past life to think any of this is acceptable? That any of this was going to work? All right. Also, thank you for messaging me to both keep me accountable, but also so I can find our pins in Discord easier. Okay. So. Oh shit, I don't. Oh. Yeah, like, for me, it's like. Yeah, for me, because I think I'm currently at a. I'm kind of at a weird impasse where it's like most of my community was when I was streaming at hours that are not really feasible. That aren't really feasible anymore, at least. So that's kind of making it weird where all right, let's see. Gonna give us a couple more minutes. I like the downside of like running. This is the one thing I miss about running single PC setup is I can't just look down and see how long I've actually been streaming. At least easily. Oh my gosh, there's a Warframe. Oh gods. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking through. Do we have... Why? Okay, why did you have to the name drop me on this, bro? I'm not gonna live this down. Okay. But I think the other thing I want to do is do Warframe characters, and I forgot I'm doing like all of these. There's also like a bunch of Warframe characters I'm not super familiar with. When I was just gonna do the Warframes on their own. It's a private link. Okay. Okay, but yes, thank you very much for. Thank you very much to Ion of Infinity 2 to yeah, for getting this together. So I think we talked about this. Yeah, just we're doing 2 passes. The first is going to be FMK. The other is going to be Smasher Pash. Oh gods. I remember most of them. You put race failure here? You put a race failure in this? All right, there we go. There, just getting that out of the way. What's stopping you? Well, okay. I was gonna say that she was recovering from her injury, but no, that was Vidofnir. That was Vidofnir that got fucking domed by Estinian. Speaking of Estinian, okay, what is going on with my there? Speaking of Estinian, no, it's not like I don't think I've ever seen him with his helmet off, or at least like this. Once in Stormblood, got it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna turn off hand tracking. I think there's something going on. Oh, he breaks the cannon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so let's do the Smasher Pass first, and then we'll do FMK, and then just go from there. Great. I actually have to verbalize why. I was not thinking of how awkward this was going to be. God damn it. Okay. I don't know why Yugi receives my type, but she is. There we go. Put you up there. Anor. I don't remember Anor. Oh, is she a Scion? Oh, yeah, she's a Scion. Okay. I'm a sucker for archers. The horniest Scion? Yeah, strapping young Rogan named Ocher Boulder. It was love at first sight and following a convincing Anor on the benefits of joining forces. The pair had worked together since. Part of somewhat fickle and it's unclear whether this 28-year-old can make her dream the reality. How is she horny? Can I see dialogue? Cannot properly eat or sleep due to being away from Ori Boulder. Alright. Nero. Oh, God. Oh, fuck that. Gosetsu, at least in the current. Okay, so Gosetsu in the current. Set, or at least as far as I would like, as of post Stormblood and Shadowbringers, right? He's worth for where he's so done. So I'm gonna go ahead and spare him. Actually, wait, I can just do this. There we go. Okay, so Lucia, I would think Smash. However, there is one there's I think there's a non-starter for me. Is because if Lucia and Aymeric, it becomes established very, very quickly. It becomes established very, very quickly that here, I'm gonna do this and just here. That they share everything. So like it's to the point, it's like if you need to speak to Aymeric and Aymeric is not around, you can tell me, you can trust me as much as Aymeric. Like that was established. I don't want Amaric to know. I wouldn't want Amaric to know how good I am in bed. So pass. Amaric, on the other hand. I will not elaborate further. Hey, make him a second command. Are you lawyer? Oh no. Okay. Roban. Okay, so Roban, I'll go ahead and say not really my type. Xenos, oh fuck no. Gonna reek of death. In like the worst way. Senio with that dragon endurance, I will absolutely. I do not have any other notes on Astidian. All I know is that he's like actually kind of based. Because he, you know, the lead dragoon, the big dragon killer in an area like Ishgard. We were talking about how to conspire with Lady Iceheart. Yeah, he's the Azerite. Yeah, the Azerite Dragoon. Yeah, I know. And he walks up to us thinking, "Oh, we're fucked, aren't we?" And he's like, "Actually, here's," and he goes, "Actually, here's the deal." Yeah, no, he's super based. Ehrenwald. I'm forgetting Ehrenwald. Oh, is he the shit. Oh, he's one of these guys. He was with what's her face? Yeah, Fordola. I'm gonna go ahead and say pass. Ilberd? Nope. Mother Mayuni? Oh god. The vibes that I got from Mother Mayuni with my initial playthrough in Ingridania is gonna say probably not. Yotsuyu. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. I'm gonna say, like, because she has been antagonized. Like, very... Actually, I'm seeing Gaius staring at me now. I'm just gonna put him right there for now. Never... The vibes again, it's just not really buying it. I'm sorry. Yeah, most of this is just gonna be vibe space. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Nabrialis, I'm just gonna instant pass. Let's see. Fordola. Okay. Fordola, I'm gonna do a mercy pass because so she has like that pseudo echo that she's basically been cursed with. Something tells me that during situations like this, her echo is just going off the charts and it would be difficult to focus. So that's why I'm also doing that on Mephilia. Like, is that a hot take on that? No, like... Yeah, otherwise I do smash on Minfilia. Right? Warm, perhaps? What do you mean? Like... Actually, no. Like, oh, you know what it would be? It would be Minfilia and Fordola. If they have the Echo, then they would be having... Then the Echo would kick in with all of my prior sexual experiences. And that would just make things really, really awkward. Involving your parents? Yeah, no. Kani-sana. As much as I love her as a leader, I do sometimes get Hunter of Artemis vibes from here, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Ysayle? Oh, okay. Ysayle, if she is imbued with the spirit of someone that can take a dragon. Also, checked everyone here is of legal age. Yeah. I know, you ran this by me. Yeah, everyone here is of legal age, and you also pass all Lalafels for similar reasons. I do respect that. I'm 100% with you on that. Hi, Lynn. How the fuck do you verify the age of a floating rock? Doesn't matter. Actually, no, I would do it just so I can say that I fucked the Earth. Carbon dating. But yeah, no. Okay, so Hydaelyn, it would actually be a good smash because you could just say that you just fucked the Earth. Like, really. Hydaelyn is smash. Yeah, this is carbon dating. Exactly. Ysayle, okay, if she is embodying the spirit of someone who could take a dragon, I don't think I'm ever going to satisfy her, so no. Grinwat, what was in, I was about to say Ascian. He's Garlean, right? See, I've looked him up before because he's that, like, forgettable. Does not miss her name days. Oh yeah, no, I'm passing on him. He does not match for his Veilgar. What do you mean? Put it right there. Is existing to get his ass beat by you. All right, moving on. Lise. Ooh. All I'm hearing. I mean, being a physical job. I don't match him. What do you mean I don't match him? Right. Himself as a smash. I would not be topping. I would not top. That's the difference. That's the difference. I would not be topping Ray's Veilgar. Here, I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's not a good one. Okay. Was not as well endowed as a dragon. I'm Brendan Fraser Veilgar already once. Oh yeah, so we can just do it again. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not remembering half of these characters. What a huge load on me. Hey yo. Artorial and Haurchefant. Huge alert from Nidoggo's safe. You're with a man? Okay, there. Okay, then. Real, I'm gonna say pass. Artorial and Haurchefant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a thing for elves. I just have a thing for elves. That's all we're doing. Horses something M4s. Oh god. I won't get the joke. Okay, good. Good to know that I'm out on that. Minago, I really enjoyed Minago's character. So yeah, I'll put her there. Seidu. Seidu is super obvious. Especially as someone who started as a male aura. So both. Yeah, so think of this. It's like you have both. Sadie Jorkin. This is Smash. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I do. Yeah, hard in the streets, hard in the sheets. What am I? Asahi, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. You want typing proficiency? Lise is the same thing. Physical DPS. Physical melee DPS. Stamina. Matoya? Oh, hell no. I ain't touching. Not with all of her rooms watching. Lord Hein. You're right, I'm not. Oh god. Sorbonne would be marriage material, but not. Yeah. Oh, Magnite? Oh, hell no. Like, it's trying to propose to Y'shtola. Like, after a single fucking fight. Like, what is wrong with you? I give you the line of name, just... What the hell is wrong with you? Plus, you kidnapped my ass. You literally, like, kidnapped our ass and held us hostage. All for some shitty tournament, in which I still wouldn't have kicked your ass. Like, really? Louisa? Oh, hell no. Y'shtola? Absolutely. Shout out to Kaikashi. Lady Shiva. I mean, I see why not. Garuda? Garuda? Same thing. I mean, it goes without saying. I mean, just looking at... I think even with Miko-chan during Sprout Squad was like love at first sight. Shiva herself. Alright, there. Alright, there. Fine, I guess that they can all have some fun. Dude, not the chicken. Dude, the chicken. Oh, I like barely remember Hilda. Oh, where was... She was, Stormblood, yeah? No. Oh, it's her. Oh, I remember her. Yeah, from... Okay. Oh, she's seen some shit. I'm totally down. Biggs. Chicken. Did the chicken, now my dick got windburn. What do? Talk to her healer. His name fitting? Well, what do I have to find out? Get to work. All right, we'll do. Hildebrand hit. No. Absolutely not. Maxima. Ooh. where we're at, Maxima's been through enough shit. I think it's been through enough shit, so Tancred is very much a ladies' man, so that just is not going to work out. Now, if I were playing either my Makati or my Elezen, maybe. Or sorry, yeah, either Aura or Haley. That would be good. 5 suitors who. Wait, where? Wait, so yeah. I was like, yeah. By like 5 women. Yeah, that'll do it. Tancred. Alright. Lord Hyde doesn't strike me as someone. Doesn't really strike me the right way. Like, I know this is just based on vibes at this point. Like he's got physique. Like he's got physique, he's got personality. Sid. He's gotten fucked by Garland, or by the Garlands too much. Let's see. Bone burrito. All right, just gotta put a Flamin right there. Sid is ran through, absolutely. Hori Boulder, for the same reason as Biggs. It was the last person I said it says Smash. On Breeder, I hardly even know her. Yeah, I really liked her character design. It really sucks that you only see her for like just a small amount of time. Meryl Wib. Ugh. Something piracy. Piracy? More like Pyrus. Okay. The Archbishop? No. Bishop? Serena. Was that from the raid? Was that from the raid? For the trial? Thank you, okay. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, that was right there. Then, oh, okay, now I see it. Now I'm beginning to see it. Okay, good. Serena, okay. Leave with my gear, surely the materia is good. Yeah, right. Alright, so we just have the last two. Serena comes off as like a sub just because of being a mole and whatnot. Not really my thing. And then Urianger. With no pillow talk, Smash. With pillow talk, pass. Even though I'd be I feel like my brain works in a way where I actually could. I could somewhat parse what he's saying. But like, damn. All right. So this is what we have. How outstanding. All right. Also, why did you put in Hraesvelgr but not Vidofnir? You wanted to put in a dragon? Hang on. Oh wait, I can save this. Okay, cool. The big black hog. All right, let's reset. I think that's a good list. That's a good list to start. All right. So now we actually have to sit down and figure out something else. Is instead of just a simple smash or pass, you know, a very vain way of addressing these characters. Now we have to sit down and think about now we add a third dimension. We're increasing the brain cells needed by about 50%. So we're doing fuck, marry, kill. Now we have to do this entire list again. I love this game. Okay. So I don't think Yugiri is definitely not kill. I wouldn't call Yugiri like marriage material in the traditional sense, but like, but as a partner, abso-fucking-lutely. Definitely more than just banging. Let's see, Aeonor. Definitely in that category if that's with her sexploits. Stop on my account. Okay. How long have we been going for? Also, hi, Maki. I don't think I ever said. Hey, oh, hi, Onion. Okay, listen, I can explain. This is a charity incentive, so now I'm forcing myself to do this. Some solo 14 stuff. Being Spectral as we speak. Oh, fuck. Is Spectral even around? Shit. Oh, Spectral. Oh, Spectral. I think Spectral's off this weekend because he has his kid. He's being a dad this weekend. So take that, internet. All right, sick. We only did Yugiri and Aeonor, and I had to explain myself again. Nero, out of my sight. Gosetsu, absolute marriage material. Um, definitely not gonna kill him. And we're not just gonna. The way that I'm interpreting this is actual partners, the actual like more than just talking terms types of relationship. What is one night stand versus more than one night stand versus I do not like this character. Lucia is definitely going to be the second on that. Same with Raban, honestly. Xenos and Arenvald, basically, I'm still being racist against Garlemald for absolutely no reason. Same thing, Ilberd should not be alive. Mother Mayuni. Name aside. I haven't saved by the bell. All right. Yeah, brain-eating amoeba, apparently. All right, let's see. Yatsuyu. I can either. I don't think I want to kill, but also I'm thinking either fuck or kill because I don't think Yatsuyu what she's done. Like she's definitely like. For me, I'm sensing like I can fix her energy. Because knowing like her past is she definitely got because especially with how like with her upbringing was not fun, was not great. I don't want to do kill. Definitely not marriage. Yeah. No. The very short end of the stick. Yeah, I do remember that part. Fordola would be knowing her currently kill. If this was like, I would not want to be associated with her for everything that she has currently done. Definitely not marriage. So it's also in that category of either fuck or kill. And it's like, okay, now what? Like, Candy Senna, loving her style. Fordola though, it's like. Something my brain. Like here's the thing, my brain is saying kill, my heart's saying fuck. Like I don't know which one to do. Like I'm genuinely like gotta. Well, my other brain also. All right, we'll keep her there. She'd probably be the type that would once it's time to leave, she would just say this never happened. Ysayle after basically with everything with Isar, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'd say marriage is a much better. I'd say it was a good friend. Was a good friend and was a good travel partner. So I would definitely see. I definitely see like a timeline where she didn't just fucking die, and would be on some, well, not like an actual official position, but she would be considered like a really good person of interest to Ishgard. Oh, Lise. Ooh. See, my other brain says Mary, but my actual brain says Broshi. Well, I don't think she's dumb. I think she's a little naive. I think she's a little naive. I think her death. Sorry, I think her sister's death has caused her to really like shut herself in, without really giving herself a lot of time to really develop her own sense of self, and being kind of like oblivious to which has also caused her to be kind of oblivious to some of her stimuli. So I won't say kill. And I also think that based off of everything she's done, that she's definitely a strong independent woman type vibes. So we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and put her in that category. Gaius, nope. Real, nope. Let's see. Artorial. Okay, was Artorial the one that actually got into trouble with people? Wait, so Artorial the one that like got captured? It was a sensible sibling. Oh yeah, definitely marriage material. Archifant. I'm just gonna give him what he wants, and hopefully that's enough. Minago again. I don't know. Well, not like. I'm not gonna say love at first sight, but we'll definitely. I'm thinking like. But definitely like just seeing how she handles situations. Definitely. Yeah, I'm totally down. Seidu. Okay, I will just say this. Every single time we interact with them, it is like we're like one step below it's on site. Because the past 2 times we have interacted have either been almost getting into a fight or she wants to start a fight. I ain't ready for that. Also, she's probably going to be dead soon. Asahi, no. To hell with him. Lord Hine. Ooh. Oh yeah, no. Loving the death. Marriage material. No, Magnite, get out of my face. Get out of my face and Yushila's face. Shiva. Would, honestly. Emmerich. Right there with marriage. For some reason, I want to put Lucy and fuck, but Emmerich and Mary. I don't think that's how that's gonna work though. But also knowing being second in command, yeah, no, I'm keeping them both in there. Hilda would be a fun fling, but that's about it. Let her keep riding that fine line between the low class and upper class. The Warrior of Light has his duties is going well beyond Ishgard at this point. Matoya, oh gods. Okay. Well, I put her in pass, so not here. I feel like it would just be an old boomers bickering as my entire life. But if I put her in kill, then I would, as she dies, I would never hear the end of it from the rest of the Scions. Okay, I'll put her at the bottom for now. Sorbonne, love him. Marith. Let's see. Biggs. First of all, I gotta put Garuda right there next to Shiva. Biggs, though. He could take care of a machine, he could take care of me. And I'll do the same to him. Maxima, honestly, I'm really kind of liking Maxima in his current state. I'll do a tentative marry, and I think that'll be fine. Thancred, oh gods. Oh, Thancred is kind of Thancred. I might do marriage. I might do marriage material. I'm not sure because like I would put. No, as one of my female characters, yeah, it would probably be a fun single fling, but he's not going to want to settle down, not at least for a long while. So yeah, probably not. Sid, incredible. I see a timeline where a Warrior of Light would could try burying Sid after everything they've been through. Louisoix. Oh gods. He's already dead. Oh, fuck. Okay. Or a Boldire. Yeah, I haven't done too much because I think the last time I remember interacting with him is what, like post Realm Reborn. Marrowlib, strong head on our shoulders. Love it. Lorden, after everything is done, absolutely not. Also, having a bastard child? Definitely is not going to do marriage because it's fucker's going to cheat on me and make another Amaric. What of my husband? Oh, shit. Akibiko then. Okay, hold on. Okay. Um. Okay, hold on. Just as a warning, Miko, this is... We're talking about stuff up to and including Stormblood. So we're doing some small spoilery stuff, so viewer discretion advised. Other one is my husband. Okay, I did put him in him and Lucia in the Mary category. Yeah, I already have him. And then I also have on my hang on. And then let me get the and County Senna. Okay. And then I did put Amaric. I did put Amaric in Smash as well. Because we already went through Smash or Pass. We have been busy. Not even accounting the Smash category. We've still been busy. All right. All right. Serena, honestly, Mare's material. Like, I appreciate it. My favorite stays winning. Wait, who is your favorite, Amaric or Serena? Oh, Yugiri. Yeah. Yeah, Lady Yugiri. Yeah. Praise Velgar. If I kill the dragon, then that would undo everything we did in Heavensward. So I'm just gonna go ahead, put her right there. I'm not going to marry a dragon. Last time we did that, we started a year. We started a war for 1,000 years. Minfilia. Okay, but yeah, sorry. Serena, like, same marriage material. She really cares for both the land that she lives on, as well as her tribe, and is also incredibly open-minded. So that is someone those are all green flags for me. She cares for the people around her, regardless of background. Minfilia, same thing. Because after the Scions, always does what's best. Urianger. I'll do the single night of pillow talk. I will call it. But yes, for context, Miko is in the Sprout Squad, so she is just getting started. So we're getting started on the MSQ for Heavensward. We're finally out of Post Realm Reborn, and we're working on Heavensward. But all the material here is only up to Stormblood. The frame of mind. Estinian. Okay, so Estinian just is still like, okay. I think I'm a little rusty, because I know he was corrupted by Needhog, but that was fixed after like falling off a cliff or something. Or no, we chucked Needhog's eye down the cliff or something, and he was on his way, but he still is able to be a Dragoon because he saved us at the end of Stormblood.
It's your time now.
Let's see. Huh? 2 out of 3 paths, yeah. Hydaelyn. Let's not kill Hydaelyn. Also, if I marry Hydaelyn, does that mean I get eternal life? So I have this short ass 80-year lifespan. Yeah, yeah, these elves get to live up to like fucking 800 years. Flamin. I'm not going to bang, but I will. No comment. Okay. I think I accidentally clicked on either a stream or like I was watching someone else play. Either someone else play or something, and I did see Manphilia does come back. I spoiled myself that much, which is unfortunate. Toya. Also, yes, and cool. Yes, no. Also, yes. Okay. I mean, except Lemon is yeah, no, that's good. That's fine. Except if I marry her, then it's like that makes my relation with the Scions a lot weird. So I'll just rather do that because she's a lot younger than she looks, right? Okay. Let's see. Moan Burrita. She was likable for a reason. Estinian. Oh god. Well, I'm only. Oh. Something tells me that being a dragon has a lot of baggage that I'm not really willing to put up with. Or that I'm not willing to engage with. Let's do that. You stole it. Oh, gods. You stole it? Dagoon. Oh, my God. Stop. Okay. Okay. So you stole it, like, still with the strong... Bet he knows how to use a spear, though. Well, yeah, that's why I put him there and not put him in fucking not kill. Hishola, again, like, she's so put up with advances. And again, I think that would actually apply to either. Definitely not killing Y'shtola. Nah. Gonna put her right there. And Matoya. Oh, gods. Where are we putting Matoya? I think probably either Marion ride it out or literally ride it out, and I think I'll just do that. There we go. All right. All right. What do y'all think? I think this is a decent list. Katsuya, yeah. Don't know Hildebrand. Hildebrand? I mean, I knew there were going to be a couple characters that I wasn't really... All right. There were a couple characters I did have to look up. Yeah, because I think basically the kill is basically anyone that I just do not like, or basically any antagonist. Then between fuck and marry is basically like long term versus short term, and there were a couple of like people that I basically started to become an overflow for people that I didn't want to kill, but also didn't want to know long term, be in a long term relationship with. So there's basically a couple of like pity fucks, like Urianger and Matoya. Any antagonists would have half of them out, all using the same quote. If evil, why hot? Looks can be deceiving. It's not about being hot, it's about being a person. Being a nice person. I do not want to fuck a fucking Ascian, dude. Asahi can go rot in hell. Magnite. Brother. Luis Suarez just, well, he's already dead, so this is like a non sequitur. But since Stacks goes crazy. Like, in order to get that set up, I would just never come back. For multiple reasons. Okay, so now we got it. There's something else I want to do. Because we've only been doing this an hour, and I don't want to cut stream after an hour. Like, I was also thinking of wanting to do... But then I'll have these posted. I'll throw those in Discord later. I have those downloaded, so it's whatever. I was thinking of doing either Warframe or Payday Heisters next. Because I know Dexter the Giant, better known as the Bleach Streets on YouTube, already did Smasher Pass. Actually, I should have marked the stream as being... Should have marked the stream as 18 and up. But whatever. Who is the hottest woman in all of fiction? Right next to waifus. All right, so Warframe or Payday is my question. I guess, yeah. So now you're not into Warframe. I will just go ahead and do... Love the H3H3. There's just an H3H3 pack. Oh, so it's these two. All right. Okay, so we'll do the same thing. Wait, no. Elite row. Okay. Well, what? That's decent. Not every hole is a goal, Maki. Not every hole is a goal. Jesus Christ. But what? The peanut butter? All right. All right. Actually, this is going to be a test to see if I can remember the Heisters by their masks. Duke spent time with monks. I mean, I know he's technically... everyone jokes that his on your knees line is kinky, but he's spending a lot of time in perspective at rather not. Bodhi, abso-fucking-lutely. Shit. Wish these were labeled. Jacket, I feel like we're gonna move on. Wait, who is this? Just the glasses. And Joy, we're putting a smash. Oh, that's John Wick. Rather not. Jacket, I think. I think what happens in bed with Jacket is something that like would either be mind-blowing or mind-blowing. And I don't want to take that risk. Jimmy, on the other hand, oh, absolutely. Wolf, absolutely not. Sydney would be a fun fling. Because she is a strong swimmer. And you know what they say about strong swimmers. Dallas. Mastermind in the streets. Probably something passable in the sheets. I think through this chains. Sure. Clover for a fling, I'd sure. A Scarface, oh hell no. Sangres would be interesting. Ooh, Hoxton has seen some shit. I said I'm actually gonna say no. Let's see. This is Sokol, right? Oh hell yeah, I'd spend a night with Sokol. I'm forgetting the rest of these. Oh man. So it's Clover, Sydney, Hila, Bonnie. Bonnie. This is Bonnie, no. Let's pass. How am I still remembering this? This is kind of weird. If I don't remember you, then probably not. So I'm just gonna go ahead. All right, cool. All right, so now we... Okay, so now we'll throw everyone in fuck, marry, kill. Honestly, with the H3, H3, like... If they're able to spend like every waking moment, like if they're both married and working together, then they're doing something right. Say what you want about H3, H3. Like say what you want about H3, H3. But if you were stuck on a desert island with either of them or both of them, you can do a lot worse. Joy is absolutely my waifu, so yes, we will keep going. Bodhi. Okay. Jimmy, we might as well just do a kill and get him out of this. Actually, no, he's gonna fuck everyone anyway, so we might as well. Bodhi, I'd say yes. Sydney, knowing her vibes, probably not. And I'm only knowing like half of her vibes because I've been playing with Stop Yelling Reborn. So like I don't even know half of the lines of half of these characters at this point. Jacket, get away from me. Duke, I'll do this. Duke is absolutely someone I would see in Apartment Clover. Probably just gonna... Over Bonnie, I'd rather get... I do not see long-term relationships with... with Bonnie... Okay, I don't know what was going on with Scarface. Because obviously he's not actually Scarface. He's like an impersonator, someone who's convinced himself into thinking he's the Tony Montana. John Wick, I'd say, yeah, would be... It's more marriage material than anything else. Mastermind, Mr. Mastermind, yes, sir. For Dallas, I would say, yeah. Probably good to do with... Probably good, for more than one occasion. Hoxton... Sure. Sokol... I think Sokol's actually pretty lit. It's actually pretty based, so I'll keep him there. Sangres... He's been through a lot, so I can trust him. There's putting a lot of marriage today. I don't like this character. Yeah. Then again, I also recognize I'm putting Jacket in both pass and kill, so I am going to get fucking crucified if the community finds out. I'll say I'd... Yeah, Bonnie probably not, but I do a one night stand with two of you, sure. Actually, I do it once just to see what it's like with Scarface. Yeah. There we go. I think it's a pretty decent list. Even though I'm gonna get crucified for having H3, not for having Jacket and Kill, but not Ethan and Gila. I will get crucified for that. Actually, no, I'm changing my mind on that. I need to make sure. I need to make sure Joy's first, anyways. But I'm still keep a jacket and kill. All right. People farm the other diffs. Not it. Staunch Rail, exactly. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait, why? Why is it ordered like this? Okay. I don't think I have the time or care to rank like all 60 plus Warframes. I'm gonna be honest. I think we could probably do. So I think we could do the Warframe proto frames, and then we could probably. If everyone has time, we could probably. Either do 14 MSQ, or sorry, do Shadowbringers MSQ. I don't know if I want to do it a second time, man. Because I think MSQ, I think the burn. And when I think the burn, I just want to turn my computer off and go to bed. MSQ, because that's like the last thing I remember. Because I've been that traumatized by the burn. Alright, so yeah, so let's take a look. We're doing the Warframe proto frames. So these are basically like Warframes that, or without going too into detail, basically Warframes that are not entirely Warframes, and are still people, all with personalities. I have Volt, Nyx, Excalibur, and Trinity up in Smash, and I'm putting Cyto9 and Mag. And pass here. I like how they did Temple and Flare. Basically David Bowie and their guitar as separate characters. That Rockstar vibes, yeah, I'll definitely smash, but I do not, I'm just gonna say do not the guitar. Do not the guitar. I think Kaya might be, I don't, I'm going to withdraw from Kaya. Ooh, let's see. So we got Velamir and Minerva. Marie is an instant smash. Growth, oh fuck no. Leon doesn't fuck around, and is probably not going to fuck me either. Let's see. Do I have a smash or pass? Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do that. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to put them in it. Okay. Eleanor is absolutely marriage material. Absolutely marriage material all around. I think Temple would be a good flank, but not marriage material. I don't like Flare. Knowing Arthur is like very straight edge, but also it really means business, so that would be good. Sido Knight actually does care. Does care a lot, so I'd say yeah, do that. Aeoli, yeah, I don't like Aeoli. Go ahead and put her in kill. Can Roth like just fuck off? I like Leon. Leon definitely means business. So, and I don't want to kill him, so one night fling would be good. And then these two are literally married, so we can do that. Yeah. Ugh. Unless I want to rank all of the Warframes. Batman is S tier. Hey, Vintage. I'm gonna shit yourself, bottom text. Okay, dude. Okay. So I have those. Yeah, Vintage. We just did this type of content for so we've done Final Fantasy 14 up to Stormblood, Payday 2 Heisters, and now we just did these proto frames. I could do a quick just smash or pass on on the Warframes. Let's do like a lightning round.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now.
Warframe heals?
Again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again.
Wait, we're ranking Warframes by their literal heals. S is for step on me. F for flat. This is not a heal or stop. And someone made a whole ass thing for like all the characters. I actually would not know most of these. At least or by name. You rank their signas? That's crazy. I'm sorry, I just find this way too funny.
Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. Oh, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, been fighting ways.
I just love that like S's step on me. Like we'll just do well, we're not gonna do fuck Marco, but we will do a lightning round smasher pass. Ash. Ash is probably not. Actually, being able to tell her teleport around to different positions would be interesting. Alice, oh, absolutely. Banshee would be deaf. Oh shit. Oh, Baruch. Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, yeah, Baruch. Caliban. Gonna say no. Chroma. Oh, absolutely. Banshee definitely a screamer. Let's see, Citrine. I'll try to go through this. So Ash is like a pseudo stealth frame. Can go invisible, but can also teleport around. Ash is basically brawler. This is Baruch. He's like a monk frame. So monk frame. Chroma is a dragon, effectively. Banshee is more of like sound and silence. Yeah, and Maki was to say, yeah, it would definitely be a screamer, quote unquote. Citrine is part, sorry, Caliban is part, whatever. Part sentient, so I'm gonna say no. Citrine would just hurt. Sidonite, yes, because it's more about like gemstones, is made of rocks, so I'm gonna say no. Cyno9, actually sure. Dagath being a horse girl, oh absolutely. Is basically a goth horse girl, so yes. Dante. Slamming my shit in the all right, Ember, heirloom. When accounting the heirloom, absolutely. Equinox. You're saying Excal. Gonna say no. Folly. I feel like I'm obligated to put her up there. Frost. Bro, I'm gonna get frozen in there. Absolutely not. Gara. I'll be cut into pieces. Garuda. would be also very bloody. I'm not into that. Garuda is basically gore frame and is just... Dude, the chicken? Where's the chicken? What do you mean? Oh, Garuda mentioned. Well, Garuda here is a... I mean, Garuda, I mean, just look at that. It physically just... I don't have a lot going for me. Goss would be very... Okay. Grendel is just a literal a gore frame, so no. Sorry, a vor frame. Goss would be going so fast I'd be smoked. I would need lube. Consider how much he runs into doors. I'm not liking that. Grendel is just a vor frame. Like, that's literally a mouth right there in his stomach, so no. That is Geyer. Yeah, I'll say that. Arrow, no. Hilderin is shield muscle mommy, absolutely. Hydroid. Water makes no... Water does not make good lubricant, so I'm gonna pass on Hydroid. His pirate frame. You're like basically like BDSM frame almost. This is Inaros, is like a sand demon, so it's rough and irritating, gets everywhere. Ivara, our stealthy frog girl. Yes. Jade is a pregnant support frame. This is... Actually, yeah, sure. Jade is pregnant, so I'm gonna say no. This is Korra? Korra has a has a feline familiar and does a lot with whips and chains. I'm not really into that. Kume is... I'm taking a pass on. Actually, Kume is more about Gamba. But yeah, sure, we'll go for it. Colorvo. And literally has daggers sticking out of him. That's just not gonna work. That's Lavos. Something potions for stamina. Limbo, I feel like there's a good... Limbo hops in and out of dimensions. Or hops in and out of dimensions. I feel like I would be at risk. Loki is just run-of-the-mill stealth frame, sure. Mag. Heirloom, sure. Mesa with Heirloom, absolutely. Barrage? All you have to do is go Mirage and cast her 1 to see why I'd say Smash. Because it's just fan service. Necros is like raising the undead. No. Neja, nope, put it right at the top. As that is my main. Nidus being infested and like sending bugs, I'm gonna say no. Nova, yes. There's a community made molecular frame. Nyx. I'm gonna say no. Oberon is like a pseudo paladin support frame. Yeah, I'll say yeah. Octavia being bard frame. He gets around. Araxia, nope. I have both Sirius and Orion, and I'm going to say no to both of them. Who's that? Protea? Yeah, Protea's got moves. It's like time travel and dispensers. Corvax is a literal rock. No thank you. Revenant is invulnerable, so I feel like it would be hard getting off, so I'm just gonna say, or getting him off, so I'm gonna say no. Rhino, yep. Saren, no is Toxin, no shame. Sevagoth, gonna say no. Stynax being a hoplite, A Greek hoplite frame, absolutely. That looks to be Temple. I will say yes. Titania, being a small fairy frame. Butterflies would be fun. Trinity Primed. I'll say yes. Uriel, no, I will be on fire. One wrong move means that the entire house turns to brimstone, and I don't like that. Valkyr? Valkyr Heirloom, abso-fucking-lutely. As like basically the barbarian frame, or the berserker frame, but with her heirloom. Beautiful. Wisp, abso-fucking-lutely. Bobbin, nope. Vault, goes so fast, is speed and electric. Feel like I will be in pain by the end of that, so I'm gonna say no. Varuna is Wolf. Wukong, yes, Monkey Cloud frame. Gonna say no. I'm already banging Nezha. Oh shit, who are these? Ureli. Fine. Zephyr would work. No, Zephyr would be a fun fling. Who's this? I forgot the gods. Who is this? Oh, that's Zaku? Oh, okay, Zaku Prime. There we go. Okay. There we go. Get a nice lightning. Get a nice lightning round in there. Yeah, like those are the main games that we're playing right now in a way that will not get me canceled. So also beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna delete image 3. I'm going through my computer files, so I'm making sure to Alright, this should be good. Then 82 FMK. Warframe Proto. Smasher Pass. Warframe Proto. FMK. Then last but not least. Shit. Warframe. Smasher Pass. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. did the thing. All right, now what? Also, this is just way too funny for me. That feeling of cute and genocidal uwu. I am such a sucker for like perfectly cut explosions or screams. One hour silence occasionally broken by fish. Okay, dude. All right, so okay. Your video for like 3 days about how to make a build without deals. Hello, Jacob. Hello. I was watching your videos for like 3 days. Holy shit! About how to make a build without a DLC to Death Sentence and Payday 2. Do you have any update on that? Also, what are the most necessary DLCs to buy like OP? Okay. So first is, if I were to update it, it would be to change some of the corrections. There are a couple, there's one or two, not like mistakes, but small like micro optimizations I've done. I think the biggest one that actually, fun fact, Carrot slammed me on, or not slammed me, but that Carrot got me on was for the Stoic build. There was I had Shock and Awe Basic on there, which was a genuine mistake. It was like a force of habit because I like putting that skill on. I just completely forgot to like, oh, I probably don't need this on Stoic. But if you go through, but I did update those builds and I put them in the but those optimizations are already in the description. So if you look, so in the description, I have the links to the Payday 2 builder. I did make those. Those are updated with those corrections. So both between reading that as well as the rest of the corrections in the pinned comment, it should be mostly up to date, as there haven't really been any large changes, large balance changes. The only thing is, because I think if the only big thing is the grenade launch, the explosives options for free to play technically got stronger against dozers. That's like the only balance change I can think of. I've been meaning to, yeah. So now for the most necessary DLCs to buy, I think I posted that. I think I responded to someone else. I just need to make sure I'm remembering the content properly. Okay. Yeah, this is what I said. Yeah, so I said this, and I personally I do stand by this. Is if you're looking for a deal, if you're just looking to do a single purchase, I would say the general advice is to wait for, because Payday 2s and all the DLC always go on very steep sales during the seasonal sales. So like when the next like the autumn, like when Steam Autumn sale comes up, all of that will be like 75 to like 90% off. So the general advice is to wait for a sale, and then you can buy the Legacy Collection, and that'll give you a lot of what you need. If you're just looking to pick up like 1 or 2 DLCs, then it would be the Gauge Russian Weapon Pack, as that in my opinion has some of the, well, not the actual best, but has some really good some strong all-around options. So it has the AK-17, which has been which Maki could probably attest, but has both the AK-17 and the Tatanka. So it has the Grom, which is a 168 sniper, has the AK-17, which is a 100 damage rifle, and then it has a Tatanka, which is a 100 damage SMG, in which we have 2 very skilled Death Sentence players in chat, or at least over on the Twitch side, that can probably attest to all 3 of those being amazing options. Yeah, Maki is like #1 at AK-17 kills, which is nutty. Like it is like the go-to for Death Sentence players. Strongest in class in Tatanka. Yeah. I think there's a case to be made for the CR805 to have like a slight edge up, but I've always liked the Tatanka just because of the back size. So when everyone was running the CR805s, I was running Tatankas. It was good. Yeah, so sorry I got a little rambly on that. But Jacob, does that answer your question? Like in short, yeah, but to summarize, nothing, no major changes to the video, to the builds. Get the Legacy Collection if you can. Otherwise, the Gauge Russian Weapon Pack is a very solid option. Also, hi, Dim. And it's Tetsurel Extremist. Wrong, yeah. Let's see. I've arrived late and I require info on Dukes, AoEs, Velimirs, and Sevagoth's rankings. What build would you recommend as for new players for Death Sentence and just the Legacy? You could spend like 10 USD. I would say that the first build that I have listed there. Yeah, the first build that I have listed, the LMG armor, as that is going to be the most, quote unquote, the most consistent build. It's going to be the quote unquote most consistent build, as it has a 2-shot armor, a 2-second God mode, and it has an LMG with body expertise. It's going to take care of most stuff. But if you just want to go balls to the walls, then the Hacker Triple SMG, but that's also really boring right now. Really not dodge. Yeah, if you want full balls to the wall capabilities, then yeah, the Hacker Triple SMG, but that's also boring. And depending on who you if you're doing some pubs, I have come across a couple people who have been vocal about I have met a couple people who have been vocal about like not being above just kicking people just for going Hacker Triple SMG. So yeah, I would not recommend that. Yeah, I'm with Sai here. I would not agree, or I wouldn't say start with that. I would say start with armor.
Never do.
So let's move on. I'm gonna swap to this screen real quick. Alright, technically I had my resume up. Or I had a folder including my resume. Incredible. Can you change the Hacker SMG into Mac 10? I thought he had the Mac 10. As a secondary. Are you talking about running the Mac 10s as primary? Dodge is dog shit to learn. It is. It's technically the strongest, but so yeah, it depends on what you're doing. With the Akimbo Max 10. So I would say so that Akimbo build I would run. I personally am a big fan of so the Patchets are 100 damage per shot instead of Akimbo 60. So if you're just trying to take care of super large groups or preferably like my main purpose or my main use with the way that I play is using the Akimbos mainly for dozers or like super large groups in order to heal off of Hacker. Otherwise, you're using your secondary as your primary, as a quote unquote, and it's basically a quote unquote inverted build. So yeah, the Akimbos are basically the big guns, effectively. So by going max 10s, you're losing out on a little bit of damage, but that's still fine. It's still fine. Just know you'll have a little bit more ammo pickup, but there's a little bit of damage you're leaving on the table, but it's just still work. So, okay, anyway. Sorry, Dim, I did not ignore you. Okay, Duke AoE Velamirs. Okay, so what did you say? So Duke AoE Velamir. Velamir is literally married, so being marriage material makes sense. AoE, I never liked AoE. I'm sorry, I just never liked AoE as a character. Duke, I've always seen him being incredibly straight edge, so I'm gonna say. So I was saying no, but would be a strong partner, but just not. But for like for a casual fling, I don't think he'd even be willing to do it. Super consistent, super strong. Yeah, that's why I put that. That's why I put that as the first. Like, I will say is I did put those builds in that order. Like that was deliberate. So I put the most consistent, easiest to learn build first, and I put the build that technically not everyone may have access to using the Platypus. I put that last. You could be ace for all we know. Yeah, exactly. Some of the DLCs like 3 times the price in the last couple of months. Is there a certain DLC you were looking at? If we could check. Yes, but anyway, then the last one was the AoE Velamir, then Sevagoth. Actually, right. And then on this one, I never liked Velamir. I never liked AoE, and there is something that kind of irks me about playing Smash or Pass on married characters. I know they technically they either left each other or they divorced, but Gage historical pack. Okay. But yeah, I'd rather not worry about that. He is technically free. You know he would never hear the end of it. You know he would never hear the end of it from her if she found out. Was it? Yeah, jump from $1 to $3. What? It jumped up. Yeah, it jumped up to like $3. April 14th. This went from $2 to $3. Yeah, the Gauge Russian pack went 2 to 3. This went from $4 to 3. Wait, did they just like? I'm not sure about Sevagoth. Because he technically has 2 forms. Because he technically has 2 forms, so I have to put in twice the work. I need another random. You'll see. And Dagath? Yeah, Dagath is the goth horse girl. Well, my reasoning for Revenant is that if he's always invulnerable to all damage, is that I can't get through all of that in order to satisfy him. Trying to think of another weapon pack. Like, okay, I'm looking through. It looks like, yeah, as of April 14th, they just did a large pass. So the more expensive DLCs got cheaper, but some of the super cheap DLCs jumped up in price. Like the Mountain Master Heist was like $5. Sorry, it's $7, got bumped down to $5. The Gauge Spec Ops pack was $2, now it's $3. Like, it is weird. I'm sure if anyone has I'm sure someone has done the math to see what the net change is. What would you swap the ugly LMG for in the armor build? I forgot the new Protos. Oh, you mean with Jade Constellations? I didn't find a tier list that was up to date on that. I knew I was doing Warframe and I completely forgot to actually make one myself. Yeah, Garuda and Ash, yeah. I wasn't really considering them. Okay, fine. Garuda is... Okay. So Garuda in Smasher Pass would be passed because for 2 reasons. First of all, she has explicitly stated that quote, she's had better rides. And also I like my blood on the inside. Ash, or sorry, then for Fuck, Marry, Kill would definitely be Kill because holy shit, she's insane. Ash in Smasher Pass I would put up into Smash, and then for Fuck, Marry, Kill, probably Fuck, because I think it's both because I think as both parties, they both have are letting pride really get in the way of a lot of things, and I don't want to be involved in that. But I also don't want to kill him. Let's see. Would you swap the LMG? So yeah, but the thing is, okay, let's see. What LMGs are there? Yeah, you're stuck with, you have the KSP. I would say either, yes, I know I'm using the wiki. I'm using the Payday wiki. I'm just getting this for lists. I'm just trying to get the list of weapons without having to launch the game. I know the M60 was powerful, or it's not powerful, was a popular pick. Though for the same, I would say either regular KSP or the Buzzsaw. That's my vote. Sect, but not for normal reasons. Yeah. Okay. Glad I got that out of the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby.
Who thought a critical 120 damage LMG was a good idea? I need to go get that. I need to get you know, I do remember a quote from the famous Pounder. I quote, "Fucking Bo Anderson." Oh, I actually literally did title it Bo Anderson.
Fucking Bo Anderson.
That was a click. That was a clip. Cinema. Yeah. That was Pounder during
Fucking Bo Anderson.
early builds of Eclipse overhaul. Yeah. Flash for 40 seconds straight. Hey, listen, yo, we don't have to. I lived it. Guys, remember this? Whoops. I remember. The Bork gun. Oh, here it is. Oh no. And he's back in 42. No. That's not okay, dude. Me when trying to sleep. I think I mean it is a bit hard to hear. Oh no. So I think what happened there, I mean you can hear it, is there were two flashmen. Basically it was Marshall Shield, it followed by a normal flashbang, because like it flashed here. Oh no. And he's back in 42. No. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, it was 15 seconds. I literally sat down and I re-rendered this entire thing just to put that timer in. Sorry. Can you use the AMR-16 instead of the LMG? I don't know. I mean, the game's not stopping you, but I would say, yeah. Yeah, I'm literally thinking like, yeah, I'm just gonna die here. Yeah, I think anyone's stopping you. It's just, holy, because they have different roles and different purposes. Like the AMR-16 is like point blank. Yeah, because the AMR-16 is more of like a battle rifle, so it's really meant to be for kind of like plinking away. Whereas an LMG has a much better ammo economy. It's mostly for, well, not spraying, but helping mow down large groups. I mean, I built that with LNGs in mind. And the main purpose of that was, I mean, from the video, I mean, the thing is titled, please use anything but the minigun, because like people just see, oh, I just want a gun that goes Burt. Like I just want a gun that goes, you know, and they see a fucking minigun when an LMG is much more effective. Please be first time again. I would love you forever. Damn it. So that's like, oh, hang on. One to be honest. Suited to crit kills than big heavy man, right? Miniguns a burr. Yeah, I know that minigun is better suited for crit builds. And I have seen like some Death Sentence players like get away with using it, but for making a consistent build, or sorry, for making a build to recommend towards new players, I'm can in good faith do that. Yeah. Man, that was my first solo. It took 42 minutes. Like it took almost, or it took 40 minutes to do this shit. Oh man. I'll figure out what to do next. Let's do flashbang push. It had a 0.5 second detonation timer. Of course it did. Okay. You want to know a hot take that I have about these, about that? I would be slightly more okay with it if a fall off, if the jump from Death Wish to Death Sentence was slightly less dramatic, but also the heavy swats had fall off. Why would you want fall off? Just to have parity with the rest of the difficulties. Like I do hold the opinion that I think like Death Sentence is hard for the wrong reasons. Like it's the like, and I'll parity by removing fall off across the board. Like including players. Like including players. Like only if it's this like including, if this is including players, I'd be okay. Then yeah, I was about to say like, okay. Then yeah, I would be okay with that, because the way it stands now is we have to deal with fall off. All the other difficulties have to deal with fall off, but then it goes to, and then the jump up. Because I am a firm believer. Just have air that aren't used properly. Okay. Like I am a firm believer that Death Sentence is hard for the wrong reasons. So is that discrepancy, both the dramatic jump up in average damage, the damage output, as well as the lack of fall off, is what makes, is kind of like the main driving point. What makes it is, but it's the one difficulty that more seasoned players, it's the one difficulty that more seasoned players find is the only difficulty that more seasoned players like find difficult. So most people say, hey, let's make Death Sentence easier. They say no, because I don't want the game to be a snore. Like I get that, and I get that, but we can still have it be difficult, just in a different way. Set of damage going up, grace period should go down. It already is reduced. Like how short do you think it should be? So overkill and below. So 145 and below, it's I believe a half second. Then mayhem and above is 0.35. Okay. So I thought it was half a second. If it goes from 0.45 to 0.35, I'd say put him. Yeah, like upgrades to 0.15. My thought would still have higher damage and still have medic dozers. I would say have it still no, leave Death Wish alone. In my opinion, leave Death Wish alone. Have Death Sentence deal less damage. And then yeah, like a Grace Period to like 0.25. Fall off preset is broken. Okay. So if they try to fix that, then they're just rebalancing the whole game. Oh no. Just do 90-ish. Yeah. That's still like almost a third of. I'll have to melee instead. Yeah, like it's. And I am curious to see where they're going to go with that, because I think the devs have been spending a lot of time on this, on Diesel 3.0. I don't know how much they want to change the balance of the game. Pay to play yourself is equally as hard as Death Sense, if not more. So just purchase magically become balanced. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, the only argument I would have for keeping fall off in 4 cops would be to kind of prevent that like one piece of shit from all the way across the map for Domayu. Because if you're on, say, because let's say you were on Biker, like let's say like you are on Biker or Rogue, you're not on a deck that gives you extra HP to begin with. So that's what, like, technically not. So what, like Armorer, Anarchist, Biker, Rogue. Like you lose 10% if you are at less than what, like 90% of your HP, then like the idea of losing your armor and then getting domed for more than 90% of your, for almost 90% of your HP from an enemy that like has a single pixel on you from across the map just feels awful. Wouldn't work with current TS. Okay. It's much more reasonable. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Like, I like the idea of chip damage. I like the idea of like taking chip damage. That if cops are able to like lock on from you from across the map, because I'm thinking like Goat Sim, right? You try to clear an entire fucking area and you accept the one cop that's in the one angle you didn't see. Them being able to just have their way with you is just awful. So you have to fix them all, right? And I feel like that's I don't know if they're gonna want to do that. Like dead ass. The domination and intimidation fix, right? Yeah, so like, yeah, and then that just becomes more difficult to kind of worry about or to kind of think about, which I think is neither here or there. So well, yeah, like when your initial point, or because when you start, like, well, yeah, like let's. I mean, it's technically harder, but when our reference point is the equivalent of tapping someone on the shoulder, and I just, you know, just mildly tapping someone on the shoulder and being able to, right, and being able to do what, to shout them down, then yeah, like everything is going to be more difficult and inconvenient. Like it's categorically speaking, it is more difficult, but that doesn't really mean much. So be guaranteed anyway. Yeah, I just think shocking. I just think some type of status effect should give a high priority. So like being able to, yeah, so like just smacking someone for 20 damage with a weapon butt, probably not. But if you shock someone, or you poison them, oh yeah, that should, yeah, they're like Pokemon. They're like Pokemon. If they're electrocuted or poisoned, then you have a higher chance of catching them. Well, still those. But they're the last one left in their spawn group. Oh, I thought you meant to say what level Pokeball you had. That also very drastically affects catch rate. Yeah, so that would be a bit similar, be a bit closer to what you were thinking. That'd be a bit closer to Keiko catching Dialga with a plain Pokeball. Yeah. Me on my way to taste Dozer to try to dominate it. I can't read and don't know. I can't capture specials. Okay. I don't think we're going to do in Warframe outside of just maxing out my standing cap, which makes things a little... Okay, what is going on? Why is my hand... Okay. I need to, like... There we go. It's getting a little weird. I think it's picking up my microphone as a hand, which is very silly. Okay. All right, chat. Ugh. I'm in for the long haul. I just don't know what to play. But I could farm. I could farm credits and forts. I don't know if I want to do FF14 MSQ right now because I need to get. I'm getting started on it. I'd be starting a brand new story arc. Brings this calling. What if I want to... Uh, because I feel like I'm gonna play it and then I'm either it's Saturday, not tonight. I'll do recess tomorrow. We have Sprout Squad on Monday. I could be back Tuesday. I could do this on Tuesday. I could do Shadow Riggers Tuesday, I think. But then the question is, what am I playing now? Like, do I just hop back on Forza? Yeah, do I just hop back on Forza or some shit? I could do Forza credit grinding. I don't know what I would do because I do not want to call this an early stream. This has only been 2.5 hours. Actually, no, there's a game I want to look at. Actually, there's a game I want to try. Actually, I think I know what we could play. I don't have any outstanding thoughts on Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. By virtue of not looking into it. You see, I'm friends with D&D nerds, so they're big like fantasy nerds, so it's like Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, Magic the Gathering, Warcraft. Yeah, Warcraft and World of Warcraft are all kind of things I know. Are all kind of things I like am just knowing, I'm just learning about through osmosis. I know 40k is like a big money sink, especially when you get into like figurines and doing the tabletop RPG. So the last Warhammer game I played was did not end well. Don't learn, just go. Hey, Endymion. Man. Oh, Endymion. There it is. All right, yeah, let's go ahead. All right, Bop. Yeah, it's Darktide. Darktide went from like, I won't say game of the year contender, but probably was my personal game of the year contender, to literally unplayable super fast. It was crazy. I'd also play Bolt Gun. That would be fun. Yeah, whatever. Easy anti-cheat, my beloved. Said no one ever. Rip model? How did the model freeze? What? Hang on, I'm relaunching that. Yeah, I'm just relaunching Warudo real quick. Like I have anything better to do.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it,
Just turn you off for now.
could be soaked to the skin in the moss.
Nope. Shit. Nope. Fuck.
Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it.
My death to join you, SMH.
Speak a single word.
Oh, well, game crashed. Okay, let's hang on. Want to break my PC? No, it's actually not that. So here's the deal. I use because I'm gaming on one PC. I'm playing on one PC, and I'm streaming and using Warudo on another because it is computationally expensive. The problem is that Warudo is on Steam, and Steam does not like it when you are playing games across multiple devices, from games from the same account or the same library across multiple devices. So I'm playing Warudo on one PC, and I'm playing Space on the other. I never had this happen before though, where launching one just basically froze the other, unless this was a coincidence. It was actually a sheer coincidence that Warudo just froze. You campaign, yeah. I'm just wanting to get through the tutorial. Like I get to a point where I can join up with a friend of mine. I had a friend of mine that was interested in the game. Like an actual 40k. Like, yeah, the tutorial or like the initial stuff. Once we get past through that, and then getting to a point where I can queue up with someone else, and then it's probably going to be my friend and I running through the campaign, mostly off stream. All right, so you should be working. And I just got completely kicked out of Steam. Incredible. I mean, yeah, the campaigns start. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to the start of the campaign, so I'm hoping I could just get through that. So, all right, let's try this again. Oh. I was just starting to... Oh. Oh, it's just forcefully closing it now. It's forcefully closing down Walrido. That's awesome. Okay.
I'll invent a move called the Franklin.
Okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's cool. That's awesome. That's pretty sick. No, music nesting, I keep on. Webcam nesting, I want to turn. Oh, shit. Well, this is going swimmingly. Alright. PNG time. It's PNG time, I say as I PNG all over everyone. Oh, what? I know it may sound a little loud now, so I'm just going to keep talking so that way Yada Ducking comes in. Let's see, PNG, yep, it's going to do that. Pattern just barely visible. It's gonna be like that. Brightness adjusts until the image in the center is barely visible. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. End user license agreement. I definitely agree. Please let me do the rest of my settings. Come on. Possibly available. Sure. Yep. Okay, cool. Settings. Setting. Let me drag it. Okay, cool. Or at the very least, why do they have them slammed at 100? Let's do stereo. Force TAA. Nightmare. Also, players can't see chat. I can either do TAA or FSR, but that's is only based off of the render resolution. So because I'm gonna leave this on native, so that means these settings should not apply. That is the way I'm interpreting this. Blur's off. I can tell you, tinnitus is an absolute bitch. This is why I always use protection. I always bring earplugs with me if I know I'm going to concerts. It has made concerts incredible. Give me a clarified. Stand at the barrier and scream. Okay, let's see what. Okay, this is how I test how well a UI was made. So let's say I want to buy and have forward be D. What's it gonna do? Already used for move right. Okay, cool. Medicase stims. Okay. Okay, so if I try to use E, okay. Already used for finisher. I hardly even. Already reload. Okay, where's reload? Load is now T. Well, marking tool. That's for edit squat. Jesus fucking. Okay, well, I have to use it for it. Yankee. Well, now that's edit squad. Okay, where is edit squad? Edit squad is not here. It's equipment. Can't swap reload. Is marking tool holds social wheel. Okay, marking Yankee. Okay. It's not here. Where's the option to edit my squad? Are you, is this a joke? Finisher. Counter strike. Zoom. Zoom heavy. Zoom alt. Zoom alt. Lock on target. Switch weapons. Reload usability. Switch primary, secondary, interact. Medicase. And focus attention. How do I... You for real? Why are you passing the phone to the girl you're fucking? Like, what are you... Hang on. Default is Y, but I don't see the option to change it. Like, I don't see this listed. So if I can't change it, then that means that I cannot change my settings. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna launch BeatSaber.exe and just nuke my computer. No, we're gonna do this. Apparently this is Space Marine 2 storage. Oh, that is showing my user ID, so I'm not gonna do that. All right. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I might just not It is literally not there. Space. Space Marine to change edit. Okay, what's the name of it? Edit squad. What engine does this game run on? Swarm. Shit. Okay. 5-liter V12? Jesus. Save some power for the rest of us. Three KHP Corvettes. Yeah, I've been going down the lines of finding videos of old people getting angry at teenagers for skating or for skateboarding. I've been like binge watching them for some bloody reason. And I have found like there's an epidemic of people who think, oh, this person is skateboarding on what I think on someone's private property. The only solution is to steal the skateboard and tell them that they can get it later when the cops come. Like, bro. Okay, well, sure, let's call the cops and then they will nail you for theft. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to change. Okay, I am curious. What if I do... Yeah, I try... So it unbinds it, okay. Or finisher, okay. Finisher is set. R is reload. Reload is T. T is marking tool. Okay, marking tool. Wait, what? Okay, I come all the way back here. Do reload. There we go. Yeah, but it's telling me I can't do both. I can't change. This is so fucking stupid. All right, finish her. I hardly even know her. Or interact. Wait, what? Why can't I? Your default settings. The default settings. The default settings have multiple have one key bound to multiple controls under the same key, but I as the player can't change that. Are you joking? This is fucking unplayable. Okay, we're finding another game to play. If that's the case, holy fuck. Like, why? Literally, brother. My hands are going to be like completely scrunched together more than like a 19th century corset. Like corset. If I'm on WASD. Brother. Are you joking? Oh, it's okay. I got a Steam gift card for playing. I have fantasy. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. Digging. I don't know. Favorite space running to storage Steam using user ID main config. Interact. Yeah, and I'll find another game to play. This is awful. Oh shit. Like mental box, huh? You low. You did not just say you low Kirk fuck with it. You did not just say that. Mocking my sister in Christ. I don't like. There is something to be said about a figure such as Charlie Kirk being in meme culture at this point. Fuck me, dude. Alright, I'll go. I guess we'll do Warframe. We'll do. I guess we could do the standing. Yeah, we're just gonna spend some time doing shit in the Civica standing because I am so fucking close to being done. Or to moving on to Rita and New Lord. Octavia? And Cavia is how you get in.
Daniel, it's your lucky day.
I mean, Cavia is how you, Oh, wow. Yeah, it's how you get the deep Archimedeans. Actually, I know what I need. Hello. What? Wait, I got kicked out of the session because someone else didn't have the right. How did they even get there? It checks before you load in. Actually, I'm gonna check. Make sure I have it.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. If Nerfango's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must try to scheme against him. Stay alert. Scans show this facility is also home to upgraded Versa bipods.
Why don't play right? Just give me the word. Why don't play right?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. All previous strikes against the Razorback failed. You need to find a way to punch the bird's shield. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Or maybe good, but okay. Night Monkey, thanks for that.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Taro. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The alarm
There we go.
triggered a burst. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Wait. Oh shit.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins.
So I just need to get you to 100,000. So I fucked up on this. So not Red Veil. Steel Meridian.
You proved me wrong. I've been burned before.
I'll get you to max, then work on the Hexus to get 1,000.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. If Nef Ango's prototype survives our assault, then we will enjoy the mountain of his mountain. We must try to scheme against him. Stay alert. Scans show this facility is also home to upgraded disalignements. We may have to deal with both at the same time.
That should be good enough. I need to get the red veil to I need to get the red veil to over 100,000. After that, I will go all in on actually I could have just hit repeat mission, yeah. Yeah. And after that, probably just... So I think what we can do, though... Basically saving it up, and then I drop the 100,000. Then I work towards getting 100,000 on... For those last 4 bots and the Arbiters. But what I can also do is... Probably is the 6 Syndicate missions. I hope it's not like 6 survivals, because... Holy fuck. I cannot be bothered.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. If Nef Ango's prototype survives our assault, they'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must
Our enemy.
stay
Don't mind me, just
scans show
farming headshots.
also home to upgraded Ursa items. You may have to deal with both at the same time. Focus walkers are heading to our location. Brought in reinforcements of Ursa.
There we go.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna explode my shit. Like, hang on.
Down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
That should be the last one. There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
This has been several months in the making. This syndicate shit. That's what I get for putting things off for like
Operator,
9 years.
await your
Ditto. Okay, cool.
please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Zaku. Let's see what we got. So extern, rescue, extern, interception, rescue, rescue. These are all actually pretty fast. Except interception. Yeah, so like 28,000. Yeah, like probably isn't the most optimal way, which is gonna suck. It actually will suck.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Friend, I use Supra.
Operator.
Oh, the Supra would go so hard. Oh, Kubai, actually, I want to check something real quick. I think I have everything for these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, one thing that I was doing, at least for a little bit, is I was checking shit. Oh, that was scary. I like the dog about to eat me. Shadows. The war. Okay. I already have all three of these. Otherwise, I could spend probably like, it'd take about an hour, but I got time. Pseudo would also reduce Red Veil. Oh wait, oh, it's interception for 5,000. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. All right, we're gonna do these first. I gotta do these first because between the standing and then the syndicates, and the medallions, right? Between those two, we're in good company. Feels a little bit of a boost.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Prepare for incoming support.
This tower is ours now. Tower online. You have captured a radio tower.
Actually, wait, why am I still going Kazaku and Frost would make this?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Actually, I can see the enemies coming from like a fucking mile away, so I can just stand here. That's a pretty small tile set. am still in public. I completely forgot. Remind me of just slowly but surely working on
Tower lost.
what?
We have control.
Want to?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. This tower is ours now.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there.
What?
Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
How?
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
No, seriously, like, how did they lose it? I killed them. I killed the one enemy on the terminal, and then like a half a second later, it... This is taking a fucking... This is indeed taking a while.
work today. Not only have we decoded
Here we go.
enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
I can tell you what we're
See, 10,000 more standing.
Okay, now, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Veneer.
Wait a minute.
Prepare for incoming support.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What, 3? Oh, I thought it was gonna land. I was trying to tab in. Check the love YouTube chat again. Yeah, okay. We're now both halfway there, as well as living on a prayer. Oh, wait. Waltz past that one.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Okay.
I will not forget this, Anna. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
6. So 2 more. To find that last pesky one. Oh my god, how far does this go? Was this it? Hell yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, watch this, watch this.
Escort
There we go.
complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
So I need a little over 14,000 standing worth. Okay. Inventory. I think I just have. Yeah, between this and like 2 of these, yeah, that's. I think I'll still do this last one because. See, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do this. But I'll have a month to do it. Yeah, I'll have a month to do it. So I'm gonna turn this in. Do I have any medallions by? No, I do not. Damn it. Okay, so I still have a bit of a ways to go.
Later.
What's wrong about you? You're a hero to these people. And to me. Alright, what can we help you with? Alright, but you owe us.
Oh no. Wait. Give me 5,500. Oh shit. I made a mistake. 5,500, I'd be 2,000 short. Where did my math go wrong? What? Oh, because I was thinking 7,000 instead of I needed 15. So yes, I still need to do this last one. Which is fine. It's better that I do this anyway. Actually...
I think 34 balls, so I'm gonna get in for days.
Well, I'm gonna hit a breakpoint. I'm gonna know if I'm gonna get this like a day early or something, but either way, I think at this point I don't need to be with the Veil. I can start working towards. I'll go ahead and change over. I'm kind of curious to see what this is gonna do. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, I'm gonna be doing stuff for the Arbors anyway. All right.
Okay, Tao? A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I think there's something else we can also do. What?
There's no telling what the captains are doing for a rescue target. We need to find the holding cell.
Fucking mic. Hey, man. Beautiful. I'm finding a lot of these very quickly, which means the last handful are probably going to be a bitch and a half to find.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
There's General.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I missed one back here. Or wait. Oh shit. Do I get out? Door stuck. I'm done.
We're approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Hurry up. You are running out of time. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. I knew
Oh. There we go. Out of it. We just gotta.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
There we go.
Mission complete. The captain.
Okay. So I still technically.
Warning for this town.
I still went net positive on Red Veil. Red Veil, sorry. Pretty good.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people. And to me.
Then I can just, now I can go all in on Hexus. There we go. And I'm on Hexus still. I should give me enough to get. By the end of this, I should be able to get one mod, unless I can get 45,000 standing, in which like. So I have the 25,000 plus the 25,000 plus 10, so that's 35,000. Plus each one has what, 5, and assume 3, so 8 times 4 is 24,000. So 25 plus, so 25 plus 10 plus 25, so it's 35. So we might be able to get 2 mods. Like 2 out of the 4 remaining mods today. I've really been sleeping on Syndicate missions themselves, it seems like. I just realized, like, assuming I... Yeah, because, like...
Extermination is the only option.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself.
Oh, like actually exterminate.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I thought they were branching paths.
Stay focused.
I think that goes out 300. I'm assuming this... Only at only 4. I'm kind of skeptical all 4 medallions are in the back. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I don't know how to count, I guess. Oh, okay.
Stay
There we go.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
Yes, the maximum is what I need.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself.
Oh, thought this was a no zone. Sobek is such a good comfort food, dude.
Prepare for incoming.
Oh shit. I found 6.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
Okay, so that's maximum, which is the 5,000. So if we're like 1 short. Oh, I'm out of energy. Gotta kill myself. Yeah. Here, we're here.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm still 2.5 out. Oh. Oh, that is extraction. See something that wasn't picked up? Yes!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, maybe if I actually had the angle set up.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the classification.
How do I get over there? Shit. Wait. Oh. Oh, it was quite literally just... Only on the right side.
As soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh, down. 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 I'm aiming down. Oh. Am I shot you, motherfucker? Oh, okay. Motherfucking elevator. I love this game.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Report for incoming Incoming support.
The bypass is done. Go.
Dude, what is that last night with? 5 or more enemies? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that.
I need a weapon.
No, you don't.
It hurts.
Okay, maybe you do.
It hurts.
What the? Okay, why does that happen sometimes? Like, I just get fucking rubbery. Yo, I found the Maxim.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Okay, how did I clear out, like, entire areas and still... Like, extraction is, like, right there. Oh, this room should be clear.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's probably why. Oh. That is evil. Oh. Oh, you can extract from outside the platform.
Done your
That's pretty convenient.
I'll take it from here.
So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go?
Okay. So, I still have 22,000. Alright. So, if I do some quick math, so that's...
So why is it so hard to let you go?
5,000 plus 11, 1,000 plus 10, 500. It's 31,000. 15 plus 26. Sorry. No, 15 plus... Yeah. That's 31,000. So I have 21. It's 22, so that's going to be 43-ish. Yeah, 43 plus the 31 means I'll get 2, and then I could do Cephalon Pseudo for a third. And tomorrow I log on, get that last one, and then we just focus on building back up. Yeah, it seems like a good plan. Seems like an amazing plan.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Wait. So, okay, so 31,000, that gets me to 52. Yeah, so I just need to do a couple Cephalon Pseudo missions. Which will piss off the Red Veil faster. That's fine. Alright. What are these 3 missions? Mob Def Sabotage. You're in a Sabo. A cap. Boy. Or I could just. Or I could just max out my standing now. Because if I. Okay. Yeah, I have 3 more to do. Okay. At least these are a bit easier to find. Yeah, the frickin' Batatoms.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver.
Like I heard that I am seeing that they added
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
that they added like there's like some small sparklies, some small like sparkles and even an audio cue, which I think is great. I think is amazing.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
But
More difficult.
the actual color scheme, but they can still blend in a little bit.
Terminal spotted. Uproot me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I learned my lesson from last time. And this.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's a genius atom. Okay, we're good. Oh shit.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
In fact, there's like, it didn't detect anything, and it seems like it's like 150 to 200 meter radius. And that means that I have a little bit of work to do. Just want to die, bro. Hang on. Put it over here.
Keep moving.
To my boss that I'm done. I know I say you know it's hard to survive. Let's see
Really? Why does a level 1 camera have shield gating? Wait, what? 3 Amber Stars in a single...
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Ugh. Christmas in July is over, but we're still eating well.
I win, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we
Oh, I'm going the opposite direction.
complete.
Poor man doesn't have a happy place. I'll bail him out.
Mission complete.
Easy. There we go. It was 7 minutes. Holy crap. That was slow. I've done 10-minute survivals that are faster than that. No, that is not a joke. You can make survivals much faster. It's very nice. Oh. Shit.
You're here to sabotage Gregor's cloning labs.
This is probably going to be the longest mission. Or probably the longest mission we're going to do today. That says something. We're 2.5 minutes in. We're not even there. Like, we're not even at the first objective yet. Everything is linear, so I can't, like, group things up. Because nothing in here. Like, what the hell?
Good. Now start the pumps and flood this place.
Erikai was doing this a lot. Like,
The Grenier must not stop the flooding.
oh no. I just got arc winged. Game really hit me with that L plus ratio plus shark wing. Oh, that's why. I'll buy another. Awesome. What? Yep. Oh, wait. Got bamboozled. I thought it was going the opposite direction. I think Dempsey is now. Panzer's now at rank 30, thank gods.
Make sure this lab never
Oh my.
again.
Dude. 6.5 minutes we're just now getting here.
The lab is useless now.
We had completed the objective and we just now picked up our 4th. Oh. 5. They have the genius data, at the very least.
What they want from me. They take my hands, washing them in dirty water. Try to find what's right in a distant place.
I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Whoa! I didn't know this is a thing. The first time I saw some of that, yeah, some Orkin leftovers. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
You can make like a whole short stream out of this and get it out. Okay.
I will do my best.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me. For incoming support.
Peace of mind and my ability. No one side. You can't force it.
Scans indicate
So the main problem here is, unfortunately, there are some... There are sometimes Syndicate battalions back here, if I recall. Yes, you do have to go through the whole damn puzzle. Oh my gods.
My sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore. I've got my sights on a brand new beginning. A steady rhythm will hold me to the shore.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
Give me this. Have what, one medallion? Okay. 2 medallions. Up. Oh. Oh, right. That was just a capture.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Prepare for incoming support.
Wait, what? Oh, I walked right past us. Oh, they got the genius, and I'm just really hoping this is it. Yes, sir, it is.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Alright, Suda, I think this is the last time I'm gonna talk nicely with you. Oh, right. Buy a loss for cash. All.
What can we do to...
I forgot I can just middle click on those. Yeah, just 78,000. So I get temporal artillery, temporal erosion, Lotus lethality, and I 22,000 more standing. But my standing puts me at 17,000. So I will be 5,000 standing short.
Did you make it to Vesper Relay?
Will be 5,000 standing short as of tomorrow evening. So I will stay pledged. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I will stay pledged to the Red Veil. Sorry, I'll stay pledged to the Arbiters. Then we go back to Meridian, get you back up, and then we'll keep basically dancing between these two to get these two up to full standing, and then we start riding on Oka and Perrin.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
There we go. Full Uriel. All right, cool. Oh, I just got triple buff. That's a hell of a lot of focus. There we go. A triple buff from Jumper just came in clutch, so I only have to do the zone. It's a ping of 40. Super low for Warframe, damn. Alright. Savage. Alright. Let it ride.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Right. Okay.
What can we do?
She burns the bridges in my head by lighting up a fire. Bury my old thoughts instead so you could feel the same. I lay alone with you inside my mind. We would dance the night away to the morning light. Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love. And we give you all my love.
Oh.
So good in the morning light, reflections in my mind. Missing the fights, I don't care if
Yes, 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 yes. Fucking yes.
And we're out.
inhibitors. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent. Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my joke. Did they adapt to my humor?
So I got everything. Holy shit. Okay, so we got. Okay, so we got everything here cleared out. Survival probably no. Got everything I really need. Why don't I just call it here, honestly? Motherfucker to read. No, wait, actually, we can read right now. Nitro, yeah, been going. Did he just start? Let's go raid my buddy Nitro.
This was probably the worst match I've ever had in my life. Oh my god, dude. I literally had to quit for like 2 hours. Take a break for like 2 hours.
Perfect time to raid. Okay. So my boy Nitro, we did the Deadlock collab during the VTuber SummerSlam. So he's grinding. He's been grinding stuff. Like he's been grinding hard on the Deadlock. So we're gonna go ahead and so I'll be back tomorrow with so we'll be doing Warframe again. We'll be doing the so the usual weekly resets. Sprout Squad on Monday, and then from there, it looks like we'll be doing Final Fantasy. We'll be doing a doubleheader for Final Fantasy, starting with Shadowbringers on Tuesday. We will go from there. So, as a heads up, this week I'm good. I'll try to get some streams out, but then next week we're gone. I'm going to be out of town, so not a lot of streaming. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun. Respect my rules. Respect these rules. Don't be a dick. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, I was Oracle 3 before